哎，这么快就有人来了？那直接开始吧。我不知道到底玩不玩得完感觉好像有点赶。出去看了一下那个游戏外面那个完成度，好像才不到50%。看一下，45%。看一下这几天出幻象，只剩下3、4天而已。感觉我已经跑很快了刚才在干嘛？搜寻，搜索疗养院。哦，想到了。
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Do
you know where your alderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
偷偷讲的哦。起来啊！不是要偷偷讲吗？你知道太多哦。
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our alderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
白问了。
Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your alderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your alderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Survey the area, Sunan.
不能直接跳下去。这是一个人还是2个人啊？他们是不是粘在一起啊？啊，不行，有2条血的。
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools, you got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon...
Go on. Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away, what?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
哎，走着。
These tunnels run deep. Was the Ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
哇，这么多层！哎，这个好像是声音陷阱，是不是啊？这个声音陷阱不知道能不能把它打掉。
This place is heavily guarded.
标志，应该是什么强盗的地方吧？藏身处。
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Oh.
Smuggling will always be difficult, but I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
掉。东西应该在下面这层啊，看到了。边应该不会全部完吧？ 回去。
Better stay alert.
看，这是怎么回事啊？算了算了，不管他了，开玩笑的走。干！妈，那么暗视力还这么好啊！
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well. key. Useful if I had a door to match it.
这也算是一种提示吗？拿钥匙的那个被射到掉下去。匿名上训人委托。拒绝宰他们，可是被反杀了。
Paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the alderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Ah, fresh air.
I cannot move! Help me! Help! Please! The pain is unbearable! I cannot move!
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you. Attack!
Our brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land.
No more.
You're going back north where you belong. We're rid England of mankind for good.
Your life ends now. What are you waiting for? I'll take you out. Waiting to the dog.
My thanks for your contribution.
浪费我时间。
Yeah. Wait a minute.
What see you, old friend?
进去了吗？哇！这个应该不能直接进去了。哪里啊？先看一下。
Guards here are vigilant.
Time to die!
Let's see. What do you see, Sunan?
Hey! No escape, Spec!
Why can we not enter the keep now? Is it all gold and silver up there?
Pipe down, lad. And keep your nose out of that business. It's not a topic you need
不是
knowing
你那个
about.
菜逼吧人知道是。人这么多，谁啊？
Made up. Coward! Shoot! Shoot! Ah! You can't outrun me! Hey, now! You're in this now!
Cardo! Try this one!
干太多了哦！
Remain steadfast.
哎，直接捅一捅啦，真的是。 躲什么时候？
You're mine!
God damn you!
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
I wonder what in God's name we are here for. Hunbeor is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too
但
rough.
是我自己
We
关
can
我自
hunt
己
in the wolds of Lindsay and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I'm done with idle time. Grab some ale and let's skin some animals later. 哦，他该不会是什么地下室之类的吧？看不到他，不知道是不是同一层。就没看到其他路，这边上吧。等一下，等一下，上个厕所。
看这两只这样要来，赶快来，不要在那边看啊！看这赤脚怎么回事啊？哦搞那么久。Shit!
That burns!
Oh!
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galmina. So firm is your loyalty. None. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Alderman?
你们的郡长好像已经死了。我觉得你跟他说过话。他这个样子多久啊？看起来很严重啊。
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Alderman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
不想吐槽。
Why has your Alderman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
要跟那个直接带一颗头啊，最直接了。
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Nan other men mod haben this ne. Heist. You wis. See she eswa ich bjude et nume. Ich ne abiriet. Wert jemand swa vers. Wow. Navre. If du habe ma throne ich before the swa.
Dried herbs and berries pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming runs.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Humbald and Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I'm a Dane, not a cruel griefmonger.
密道在，这看起来不像有密道的样子啊，直接杀进来了。维京刺客哎、哪来管你什么密道啦、被发现直接开剁、我用鸟来看一下知道啊。
Be my eyes.
啊，密道，骗我！什么都没有啊！先捡书再说啦。书又不知道藏在哪里。这在找东西，实在是找超烦的。啊，有些地方都不知道是从哪边进去的，找半天。看我现在看到门的，我都默认他那个门是锁住的，开始找钥匙，结果找方向不太对，那个门跑过去按就开了。哎，就是这种，掉。希望下一代不要再有这种东西啊，给我轻松一点的那个什么找宝箱就好，好吗？糟糕。
What's this?
这个到底是从哪边下去的、啊？我可以讲，这边有密道，看看。就在隔壁这间而已。靠，要不是哦，啊，又是放在那边而已。哎，好像真的有密道哎，是吧？ 没能量打不开啊！这里应该没东西了吧？来了，乖，我要走了。 所以我没注意他到底放了什么，但是我觉得应该不重要。哎，跳错边，靠！
Oh no! What?
Eivor! What news? Your father's dead. Wait, what? The sigil of Humbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
That a son has lost his father is always a cause for sadness. But your Shire has also lost its Elderman. That is a cause for worry, and often war.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
It may be your best option is to leave Lincolnshire to Danes in the north. They don't suffer fools and traitors.
The Danes of Grimsby are welcome to put a man forward, but a Shire moot must decide who takes the seat.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
这么重要吗？大家都想要找我谈。
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
哎，一开始来的时候那什么态度啊？现在才想要谈，真是太迟了。看他讲什么屁话。
Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
受到欢迎。
Best of luck at the coming Shire moot, Bishop. I would tell you my fate is in the hands of our Lord, but somehow I believe that won't be the whole story.
You fear something?
I fear everything these days, in small doses.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
哎，我之前是要点什么能力啊？忘了。它自动帮我点了，让我找一下啊、啊，好像在这一侧。变这一条啦，好远哦。秘密团体的成员放逐了郡长儿子，这看起来是主线会碰到的人，应该在这里吧？这个墓葬。哎，那这样我可以直接过来吗？应该不会有事吧？啊，没事啊。终于不用再躲来躲去了、啊。
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father. I
没有啊，想象他继承郡长之后会是什么模样啊
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my god. The Lord lifts up the meek.
That's
We
not
must
normal.
praise him.
Asked about this lad, my friend.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember...
Hello? Eivor? Is that you?
是谁啊？失望部落。
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Let's have a drink. To the memory of your father.
Here we go, a sailing among the leaves so green.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end.
哇，这笑得好尬哦。
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
这是不是又是他幻想的啊？根本就没有这个人啊！前面就猜对了。
Drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come,
and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
啊，我看到人了。
What?
哼，伪装真差。
Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating. Joe!
What do you see? Hush. Stay calm. Oi!
Oi!
Stop! You there!
那是有保护色是不是？我找不好哎。
My eyes.
哎。哎，看那边有一只，怎么不会显示啊？我靠！我这样扫过去，扫爆人哎！还躲？哎呀，又躲！这边有，这边也有，是不是？没有啊？谁嘞？
Well now.
Oh, 看到。
Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
感觉选他之后，他会把自己弄死。
in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
而且他这个奇人根本就不是人啊，不是人就是幻想的啊。
Can you hear me?
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is! Oh.
居然是真人吗？太扯了哦！
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
You really have been courting a Dane. It's a side of you I didn't expect.
People say we're an odd couple. I do not care much what people say.
As every boat needs an anchor, every man needs his Swanborough. The light of my life. Eivor has been my champion as I stake my claim in Lincolnshire. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
We had a deal, Hunwald. My aid for an oath. If you want to stake your claim here, then I have no reason to lend you my sword.
I'm sorry. My will falters from time to time. After some rest, my senses will return.
Lie down, love. You'll be fine.
感觉他来当郡长真的，郡主真的很不稳啊。
more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it. Looking for someone?
My husband. He was not supposed to leave home on his own. I fear he has fallen asleep somewhere.
Fallen asleep?
Yes, a curse he has carried his whole life. At any moment, his eyes roll back and his body simply collapses.
Dangerous to be out there on his own. Do you think he would have gotten far?
His bag is gone. I fear he may have taken it to go fruit picking down south near the old ruins. Bjarti, where are you?
I will keep an eye out for him.
Thank you. He snores, if that helps. Follow my voice, Bjarti! They have
这个任务居然是没有没有提示的、啊，它不会显示在这里。
Bjarti! Can you hear me?
这个是打呼声吗？听起来也不太像哎、啊，这个不管它了，也不是很重要的东西。就看看这个军爵有什么屁事。
That's the one! Kill!
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
啊？怎么是给我啊？ 这是博取我好感吗？
This has the feeling of a bribe, Ulfgar. Are you trying to win my favor for some reason?
Bribe you?
这把可能不够哦，我们要全套装备才好。
This is a simple gift of thanks for solving the mystery of Hunbjort's disappearance. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for
这是我，没错。
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Ulfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to
是有问题啊。
Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
其实我是从挪威来的哦。
I'm Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
我根本就没有熊啊，被骗来的。
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere, and not a bear in sight.
Algar, Eivor, there's something you'll want to see.
Is that? That's smoke! My god! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! By God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
这是不是自演啊？
They have an attack on site here.
The crops! The fields!
Food's no good if there's nowhere to eat it. The house is burned, Eivor.
Take you! Go up! Damn you! God damn you! You'll pay dearly for that!
With me! Watch for my lead!
I'll have your head! Die! I should got you!
Mercian dogs!
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgard. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shire mood will start soon.
啊，原来真的有熊啊！
See that it goes well.
那怎么熊这时候才回来啊？啊？这演什么？我看不懂啊。
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Elfgar! Careful!
这有没有出手啊？
Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
What have we here?
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire moot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
关键的一票。
By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
"您的郡长生命危险。
Elfgard and Hunwald were attacked recently, and your bishop remains fearful. It's clear someone wants this stopped.
They tried, yes, but they did not succeed. Praise be to God.
I kept them safe, not your god.
I pray that God guides your vote today. and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you,
Lord? Have I heard right? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before our boat?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man. Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you, for what it's worth. God go with you.
Three men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses.
也就是他对我们那个氏族最有帮助了。开始说好要帮的，这个就不太确定了，会不会帮我们不太确定。这个鸡掰狼啊，这个主教，直接不考虑。
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way.
最好操控的，就是你了。
Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shire moot that the Alderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father.
你在开骂
I'd sooner see him standing here
你有看不出来吗
Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results.
超气
Our good and noble friend,
等一下 这是怎样
Septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A
干
sickness
你就
for
是搞
which
事
there
仔
is
啊
only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
哦
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Steel yourself. Mother of God! Another battle!
Hold steady, Elderman. Grab any arm you can!
From this evil! I'll kill you! Men of Lincolnshire, stand firm! Defend your Elderman! Kill these traitors! Is this how their guard welcomes a new Elderman? Get round the side! Now, take you! Bishop, what's his endgame?
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Alderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief totter. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
哎，这先后顺序有点错啦
That
搞
choice
什么
is yours to make, Alderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feard.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Herefrith, the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer! Our Shire! What remains? My heaven waits.
Stop! Pick the coward up!
啊！
Take the foe down!
等一下，这边是怎样？这边又边跟我敌对了，是不是啊？不会吧？说好的友好呢？
Ich beserve dich.
We should be resident! It's clear we're good in the battle.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp.
直接下令拍扁啊！还要下什么令啊？反正做事的又不是他。
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herewrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herewrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener. Here's the camp, do you see? The Field will
Who's fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to death here.
There's hard fighting ahead.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fields are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the field.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
We...
看起来又是要撞3道门啊！我已经查到3道门在哪里哦，我可以直接爬到最后面去吗？
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire.
The best way
这
to
工
breach
程
is
锤不一样
with
啊
a，
有
battering
屋顶
ram.
哦。
I should help it along.
终于不怕被箭射哦，应该吧？哇，终于，应该不会有油锅吧？好像看到油锅了。
Arrows coming!
哇！
Fight, men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Focus! Not getting away from me!
You need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or I can try hitting it with a springald.
Die!
哎，我们工程车嘞？这车嘞？还有封锁术啊？是不是一路都很通，都很顺畅吗？搞什么？这个、哦，这好像没东西啊？怎么没人推车？ 没有车，我要怎么摧毁啊？都没有人推啊，我也推不动。是。他那个是日抛型的那个工程车是不是啊？什么打一下就坏了？
A challenge at last. Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scandalous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Let's end this.
It's a respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan. You're gonna die. Put you on a pile of nature.
Och nu hungrig är jag svar. We love no days there.
Fear got your belly, dog.
Not often, shall. It's we talk internet. Min modus onrik twister. It's that you no day. Flo, we're so flirting.
他居然没有话，哦有，想到他没有话要讲，这么杂。
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Hiravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
原来是不装了，我还以为他是被什么当完主教之后被那个什么被招去那个维续者那边，结果不是啊。文之系，福可。 正副不知道是谁啊？别闹事了！违抗命令的话你就死定了，他已经死了。没事，我帮你除掉他。这里有小秘密吗？秘密通道那这是通到哪里去？
Sendon toangele, on him sendan marang photo.
Terrible waste, though. Half the crops rot because the farm.
What are you doing?
I always carry a horn, so as if I see them, I can sound the alarm. They might get me, but at least...
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Best tell her the good news.
他有没有讲这个市场是哪一边的市场？先回去吧。
Yes, one more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
I am sorry for what happened with... Then go in peace.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
What? Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The Loud One, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Hey there! How are you? Hey, my boy.
I want to see the... My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
不凑齐啊，直接打啊！
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
I should go.
Ho! Yeah! Whoa!
ways.
We must row in these waters.
Hold here.
We're off. Need to row our way out.
Strike up a tune. Who will share a tale?
There
Drop
is no
the
more
mast.
epic a tale than the story of how I found my ship. Glorious fire ship. Remember her? It was a surprise. I was piss drunk one night.
啊，我还没有在用宴会。
And up
那
comes
个加成不是还是有一点点用吗？
fresh up a lucky raid.
反正60块而已。
Challenged to a brawl. He was thirsting for a bruising for no reason I could see. I warned him off, gave him a chance to walk. But his companions were with him, egging him on. And this little shit bellowed into the drunken night that he would wager his ship. I had nothing to lose but my mourning. If I fell, I would suffer a bruising and walk away. If I won, I would have a ship. As soon as I accepted, he charged me barehanded. Cocky bastard. So I raised my fists and stumbled forward. With my first step, I slipped, plunging to the sand. I fell forward thinking, there go my dreams of riding the whale road alone. But the brat slipped too, landed on his face, knocking him cold. I'm told he did not wake for a full day. Long after I had sailed away.
Hold on.
The bread basket of Wessex, land of plenty. Have a look, Sunan.
Waterfront up in flames.
Well, that aside, we are making great strides to improve the lives of its people. Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss! King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothia, brother. Or is it the other way around?
It's, good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There will be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
啊，这么少人哦？就这样？其他人呢？就2队人来了，还有吧？这谁啊？
I hear Eivor needs men. I'll be ready to serve.
别人的、啊，我们在外围啊，等一下。 没有我搞这么久，然后就只来了2队人。
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
我已经把我这个等级能打都打完了。
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
这么快就围城战啊！探子。啊，老黑很后期来打，他这边不是等级都很高吗？这里，我记得后面他好像给我去这里吧，190了，我怎么去啊？我现在才160而已。在哪边的啊？好像还有这一区，是不是啊？忘了，我记得好像这一区还有这区，2区给我挑而已，我怎么打？我现在打这里啊。你会干翻全部人哦！我没听到他们2个对话。你刚才讲了什么？不讲哦。
Basim, good to find you here. What news do you have?
Fulke remains at Porchester, just as we suspected. And as of 3 days ago, Sigurd was with her, alive.
That is the best news we could hope for. And how are you?
I am well, and keen to see my old friend again.
You'll be glad to see you, I'm sure.
Careful, Saxon.
太喜欢听路上的那个垃圾小图标哦，我都路过才捡。哎，那你不是有话吗？
Guthrum Jarl, your second Soma talked often of you and your conquests.
They are all one in my memory. A single great battle that stretches from my first breath to the end of this sentence.
That sounds glorious. A living Valhalla.
Perhaps it does. But what happens when all the dead wear the same face, and their pleas become a senseless blare? Where did Torsten die? On a field or in a marsh? We were close as brothers once, yet I don't recall where or when.
等一下，他这个人现在抽筋是怎么回事啊？
You wear the scars of battle, not only on your skin.
The needle of loss becomes blunt once you have been pierced enough. But enough of that.
好少人哦，可是我解完之后他们才到啊。问这2队人。哎，等一下，这边还有个书信是什么？藏在哪里？又是这个，看。
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Go!
They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smelled blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
被当饲料了吧？这个，你呢？
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Hmm. 我先往这边走好了，这样顺路。
呀！ 呀！
对，生传说装备的那种地到底在哪里啊？怎么到现在还没捡到半个？ 这么少的吗？
Go, Zunin. Somewhere on this road is a scout. A scout.
Huh?
看到黄点就挖，那我可能要玩不完了。
You will tell no tales to Fulke now. Need to cloak myself here.
现在好像都是挖到那个镍地而已啊。哎，等一下，靠背我跑进来了。
Let me outdwell yet. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Zunin, guide me.
No blocking the path. Move.
Odin bless you, Ravenbearer.
The Lord will see us prevail.
来不及了啦，3天。哎，你怎么没死啊？ 有。
The scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Show me.
原来不是这区吗？奇怪，我刚才看那个圈圈不是在这里。啊，看到哈。错了吗
Be my eyes.
哦，看到。
Okay, scout. Right where Basim said he would be. Interesting. This scout was carrying orders from Fulke. Basim would like to see this. I have seen to the scouts. Basim and... What's east of Portchester?
No!
3天，可是我记得我还有那个什么，还有那个幻象那边还没有解，麻烦哦。还有那个维系者那边也没有捅完啊，一大堆啊。
Show me what lies ahead.
是能在3天内打完的东西吗？应该不是吧？5号啊。要是他没有提早发售就好。所以说，我觉得我应该会拖到最后一个礼拜。
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
日薪都满出来啦，经过计算过的风险。哎。
I have a method, Guthrum. And though you may not see it, it has served me well.
If your method is to risk hundreds for the sake of one, then you are right. I don't.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
马上就被打脸。
Fulke was forewarned.
有内鬼
There
是不
must have
是
been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
With me.
老是派人下手。
With me, brother! God is I'll kill you! You try the other one, thank you! They're giving ground! Push them back! Take terms for us! Can't hold out much longer.
哎呦！
Follow my lead.
Eivor, this mess is of your making.
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Portchester. Either way, they die!
That's the way, Eivor. For glory and for Odin!
Clear the way! The Saxons falter!
Pray you will pack!
还没跑完啊，然后跑完啊！
Back, you dogs!
我现在才要找他啊
Back to Portchester! They flee like rabbits!
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse.
Leave him! The day is already won!
脑冲仔啊，冲进去啊！居然打不过！哇，太强了吧！哇，送头哦！
Death has found you, Saxon! You'll join your friends soon enough! Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it!
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
When you see your god,
直接宰了你好啊！搞什么？让我们人两个去送啊！不知道是不是剧情已经送掉啊？太惨了吧！
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods, I've never seen the raucous bastard so...
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
怎么这边好像每个兄弟都会送掉一个啊？错觉吧？
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first. Need you here.
哎，不过伦敦那边好像没有送掉，居然没有脑冲。
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
结束了，向前看
In
吧。
spite of our losses, we claimed victory here. Arguing over blame will not bring the dead back.
If this is what a Raven Clan victory looks like, I cannot wait to see what happens when you lose.
What happened here? Uba, Soma.
哦，终于来了。
Black hour.
太慢了。
And too late to bloody our blades. More's a pity.
该不会队友都一个一个来送吧？这是要送掉谁？
I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, Raven Feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
好，讲完了，我要走了。这么厉害，你还带啊？
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erdke, Stowe, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Uba Ragnarsson, it puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
Now here is a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grantebridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
还有谁？这两个没了。
What I would give to be there when he appears in Odin's hall. Old One Eye will have his hands full tonight. But I cannot let my brother lie forgotten in unknown soil. I must take him home. Bury him with what finery I can muster.
I understand. May Freya watch your way, Broder. Until we meet again.
Aye. Until
还没
then.
打到就要先撤退哦。
Go! Yeah! Ha!
Isn't it plain?
Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
我们失去出其不意的机会。
More lives than these are at stake, Stowe. You would warn them of our intention.
I understand. I promise my aid and I will keep my word.
Enough wringing of souls. Time to act.
Onward! Take the Saxons' camp!
I must be careful now.
人家去坦人也是会送掉哎，干没事会跟敌人弹冲暗角。
God damn you!
Intruder, man! Get behind if you can! I'm gonna sting you! My turn! God won't let us lose!
Bannerhook!
What? This is our finisher!
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
I feel great.
At least at home we have the law to guide us. At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
全线营地拿到了，然后贝西姆索马、胡巴，哪个比较近的？有骨吃骨，没骨吃土。吃草啊？怎么直接吃土啊？
Guildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Upa will be nearby.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him, too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
已经准备好了，不浪费时间啊！
I need your eyes, my friend.
人好多哦。 看看什么火堆之类的、啊，没看到嘞。那罐子都没有、个、2个、3个，就看到3个而已。哦，这里还有一个。哎，就是整标3个吗？2又不见了。
What see you, old friend?
All this sneaking about has given me a cramp in my arse.
It is hard to be quiet with you. It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Not our way.
We are not hiding like field mice. We are stalking like lynxes.
Can we not just kill the lot of them?
不行，人太多了。他快要跟他兄弟一样压不住了。
Sweet Elderman were he. Siach we milaneres clapa.
Oh. 哪里？这个是斩断接线，驻军补给品。哎，这不是补给品吗？这个吧。 我想直接杀进去哦，感觉这样比较快啊。回根直接摸进去，把那个符盒捅掉、哦，结束。攻什么城啊？啊！跳错地方啊！干，这掉到洞里面去啊！不行啊，任务都接了，还是要出发。那我干脆攻城战直接打进去就好啦。上不去啊！哎、哦，再转一次。他每次都马3道门，我都快打烂了。前面的攻城战每个都是3道门啊，打到有点腻了。伦敦攻城战，该不会又是一样的吧？太偷懒了吧！我觉得这根本是那个，哎，不知道怎么讲，反正就是偷懒啊。这个每个人的设计差不多啊，没玩不是 DLC 啊，还要花钱嘞。这片要花钱就算了吧。
Shouldn't be seen here. Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim. He will be nearby. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that 2 of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, our men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
有位指挥官在主楼里，有位指挥官在码头。好哦，诸神黄昏，听起来又是要做梦的、
Bear his sword and fear. Might be tucked in the chaff.
多人哦！塔上有没有人？没人，非常好。楼在哪里啊？赫洛斯伯格谁啊？老 K 一定不准啊！老 K 一定是说好玩。
Zunin, guide me.
哦，脑粉呢？这样还敢称为行月粉？光荣主导，可是他还是有挂 Fate 啊，这样就不行哦。好毛。边玩边度，那就是想要睡了，好吧？怎么会想睡嘞？让我粉陷阱，这个我都没在用哎。我说有啊，我都拿来那个什么，我都拿来炸墙的。那个指挥官嘞，哪一层啊？往下。我往他屁股后面了。Hey,
you're dead.
One down, one to go. The
啊
other should be near the boat.
你是边玩然后边看我才还是怎样啊？怎么全部往这里走了？那应该真的很无聊，因为我觉得我讲话也是很无聊、哦，居然还有比这更无聊的、哦。
Surveying the area, Sunan.
没看到他在哪里。真磨掉哦，怕等下他拿那个弩炮射我屁股。太危险了！哎！
What have we here?
看，哦，还好，收到。哦。
Now the boats. We burn them to the waterline.
I am with you.
closer, please.
Die, fool!
Hit the coward!
啊，慢慢烧吧。看，这好像会爆炸、欸。
Put it out! Put it out! Fire! Fire!
这就是刺客导师吗？等一下，这边哪里有洞啊？哦，FF16不是那个吗？在看那个什么互动式电影。我之前看到还有一个影片是那个什么，那个都在讲那个什么 F16都在那个都在看片，前面还在拿手把，后面直接放下手把。打掉，也不知道有什么影响。啊，最后一个了。
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
用弓箭手，
Burn
我
them
不想
from
冲进
afar.
去啊！
Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound
太累
decision.
了。
I agree. Archers, take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
好，我是要自己进去，是不是？
I should not be seen in this area.
Here they come.
也不用哎，我原来我在保护他们哦。
They will not get past me.
Come, brothers.
More Saxons! Hold them back!
Blindside the idiot! Oh, good you call.
Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like meat!
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
Your life for that!
Again they come! How many more can there be?
哪里啊！我靠，全村的人都跑出来了。
We are winning!
Do not falter now, Soma!
Never!
Won't take long.
啊，被他拉错边了。
Remain steadfast.
Die!
拉那个人啊！踩！
Get round the side.
踩！
Your last breath.
烧完了没？我自己进去烧，可不可以不要快一点呢？
Too slow!
你看啊！哪来的菜一把一把就死了？看起来穿比较好哎。
Enough! Crowley dances with hearth tongues. Soon, it will be ashes.
Archers! Lower your bows and return to camp!
I should return to our camp.
没有东西耶！啊，刚好烧完了，我可以进去了。应该全部人都跑出来了吧？ 还有人呢、欸！奇怪，东西在哪里啊？ 嗯，还有人。房子都烧了，你怎么还在里面卖东西啊
Hello and welcome. You never know when this might come in handy.
真满啊，还要这个东西干嘛？
Wise of you to stock up.
我买一点这个铁矿哦，有点缺啊。至少装一下吧。
This could help you in your travels.
有人买一买算了，现在这么多钱，全包了。
Seems like you're expecting trouble. You would look very powerful with that. You look stronger already. Yes, this is a good look.
哇，好多哦！奇怪的东西可以买啊，传手相。哦，等一下，这怎么剩那么少钱啊？应该都可以卖掉。
This will be perfect
有
for
钱啊
someone else. This is a very good piece. You would look very striking
好
with
像不
this.
重要哎。
Nothing else?
我家应该也有吧？那个商店应该都是共同的吧？哦，宰人！哎，等一下还有个东西。
Cast about this land, my friend.
没看到嘞。哎，还有人在那边玩牌，那个房子都烧了，感觉暖暖的。啊，忘记这边踩那边的点了。月亮坐船会不会比较快啊？那我去倒杯水。 放着吧，看起来很远啊，可能要跑3、4分钟。啊，到哪里啊？
Show me what lies ahead. you!
Supper!
What? Watch out, fool! Eivor has returned!
Bearsten, I'm glad to see you again. How is your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Elrich? He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope, when hope is all we have.
I'm sorry for your troubles, but glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship.
Oh.
Their gates will
我还以为
not
他要
hold
去
long
田径送，
against
原来
it.
只是来
That is a
送工
fine
程
gift
锤的。
indeed. I will make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise?
看起来盟友还是很多啊，只是他们后面才来啊。
So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals.
看看在场谁是兄
But
弟，
you
就
may
知道
yet
谁要
return
送
your
哦。
brother to your side.
照前面的经验来看，
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolfkist!
Elderman Hunwald, you honor your father by
你
answering
干你
my
是真的
call.
来送的啊？
Swanborough sends
滚回去啊！
regards.
My lady love, let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
还有话。
Hunwald.
It does have a lordly ring, does it not? Like the name itself was a holy notch waiting for the right peg to fill the space.
And how do you find your responsibilities?
Well, answering complaints and levying taxes are a bore, to be honest. But the spirit of an elderman flows in my veins. I shall find a foothold soon enough.
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever makes the last strike should still have one eye left.
In the Street of the Blind, the one-eyed man is called the Guiding Light.
Does that holy tome of yours have a quote for everything?
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erki? Do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get
赶快回
himself
去啊，
killed
不然等下
otherwise.
就来送
We
哦。
took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon
哦，
to
还
our
好他们
peoples.
躲过了一劫。
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
你怎么一直有话了？
Hunwald.
It does have a look. Well,
那谁？
To be a solution.
哎，哦，这是报仇的啊、应该没人了。
Oba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now.
You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Bishop Deolav. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter from one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
I will not be long.
Return when you are...
应该没有人了吧？再确认一下，就这几个人而已啊。
Hey, hold on, you! Not this dog now.
哎，后面呢？这个营地这么多怪生仔啊，一直在那边嘻嘻嘻的。好，没人了，出发吧。
Your warriors are eager for battle. Are you?
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here, to me, and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
到现在还嘴硬啊！哼，等下就把他拖出来打。
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend!
I'm coming for you, brother.
他们的油锅呢？这没有油锅啊。
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
很推哦，我去前面啊。
The other way! Let's take down that palisade!
哎呦呦呦呦呦！
Oil!
哎，那留一台给我用啊，真好。
Your cowardice betrays you. Look out!
抬不上去啊，这个。
Incoming!
好，没人了，没人了。
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat! Oil! Come on! Watch out! Get in there! Push! It's dying!
We bring Christ's mercy!
Strike for Christ!
We watch each other's backs!
"干，谁是那5号在偷屁股？搞毛！
Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
What waits for you on the other side of the
Now I think otherwise.
A bad day to be uncertain.
Like I was telling you.
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
打碎啊，还有石弩啊。 那。
The cube is in sight! We must find our way to it! Must be close! Up these stairs!
Target, shoot it!
I'll have your heads! Bleed!
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
他不会给他搭到楼顶上了吧？你猜他干什么？没有啊，怎么只有他一个人？他跑很快嘛。
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
This door will need the strength of two. Give me a hand with this.
Huh?
Fulke.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother!
这不是有两个人吗？一个去追啊，搞什么
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
哦，还好，我去追啊，
I'll come back
马
for
上
you.
痛扁他一顿。
I promise.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
别屁话哦！
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
哎，他另外一只手拿什么？
This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
墙壁啦！
Where are your fine
哦，他
words
不见
now,
了。
Paladin?
往外去啊！嗯？
Blind of mind, blind of sight.
Are you afraid, Fulke?
My cause is greater than you can comprehend.
哎，还想跑啊？哼！哎哎。
The light of the monad is all I need to guide me.
Why do you hide, coward?
You have power, Ava. Maybe more than you know.
No more words, poison tongue.
Even when I offer the truth, you refuse it. You have power, Ava. Maybe more than you know.
No more words, poison tongue.
You are more like Sigurd than you know.
我跑，要跑哪里去啊？进来打好
Do
啊
you！ not wonder, Ava, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
干不是吧？还要跑掉了？怎么算成捅死他？
Fulke!
来嘞！
You can't run from me forever!
干了这破事还想跑啊？
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
干嘛？把这当武器哦，大锤，太小。好，你要拿它当武器，我不反对啦。哦哦，那你不是要拿这个锤我？
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
哇！
You are more like your brother than I realized, Eivor.
我反不到。哎，不是哎，这是怎样？我靠，他可以拿这个反击啊！ 要不要揍死啊？哎呀呀呀！直接把他剁死好了。哇！
Burning your hells!
Stop! You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty. The beauty of the divine.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd!
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers, to the walls!
Wow, 哇，救回来了，可是少一只手，这还能打吗？我们怎么贴那么近啊？
Saxon dogs! Don't they give up?
Stand with me, Uber. We'll turn the tide.
Victory is close at hand!
Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort! Drive them back!
By Thor, we're not done yet.
毒垃圾。
Do not falter now, then! For Odin, and for glory! Pathetic! Hey, hey!
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
别拍手了，赶快撤啦！不是没要守住吗？他这边欢呼。
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until
完
we
了
meet again.，
你是要送的意思吗？撤了好吗？
There is one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uber. So, my Jarlskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You're brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
We could not have taken this fort without your archers, Hunwald. My thanks.
Oh, it was nothing, you know. All in a day's work.
I may need call on them again one day.
Ah, was this not the only... Right. Because I was hoping... Well, never mind.
还以为只要帮一次啊，怎么都要帮，一直帮啊？
Firston, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in comparison to the great service you have rendered me.
You'll have a good story to tell Alvida upon your return.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.
派地，难度最高的领地中才能找到，好吧，很后面才拿到的样子啊。
Go, my eyes.
啊，这音乐怎么不会停啊？停下来！都已经回来了。还是还有什么事件啊？赶快回去看一下。
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
Huh?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
啊？哎，问号哎，怎么救人回来还被骂啊
Brother, forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
《早知道当初就要放声调哦。
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind.
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each
看起来
other.
有不信任啊，我会骂一顿哎。
Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
等一下，等一下，我先存个档，重新读一下。那个音乐怎么不会停啊？对啊，还这么紧张，开始播那个音乐是怎样？终于停下来了。
I need your eyes, my friend.
这代好像没碰到什么奇怪 bug。
Aid me. Be my eyes.
This 该不会在看那个戴格的吧？
Mood is dark. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
又怎么了？
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so.
感觉变疯子哦。
I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little
被那个
sense.
福可洗脑成功了。
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See
看起
for
来就像是个
yourself
残废啊。
what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
真的看不出来。
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
看起来跟之前一样啊。
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
完了，这个听不进去哦，可以放生了吧？贝西姆他前面也很想拿到那个石头啊，好像也不是很意外啦。我不知道他们在搞什么。今天只是变成一个残废没站立的人啊，搞屁啊！
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
You look well. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
变成一个怪人
This
哦。
is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
I want to see the Alliance map.
200，我靠，220，应该只能打上面这个吧？约维克190，
Tell me
有点
about
高啊。
Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
只剩下这人打、啊，不表态啊，怎么要干嘛、啊？
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
没有信吗？哦，190，等级真的差很多哎、欸，可以升到180啊！等一下啊、刚好。维续者啊，还是要我会捅一下维续者啊。我记得是好像有几只黄信徒好像在我附近啊，在这边。这边都不知道哎、欸。 俄洛斯特镇以北是哪里啊？俄洛斯特郡啊，这外这边哦，我靠，220的地方，太早给我这线索哦，打不动啊！斯洛普郡西南边界。 远哦，应该是这里啊，东边的废弃高塔。都没有踩点啊，后悔哦。埃塞克斯东岸。盐田，哎，这个比较近一点。来，现在搞这个好啊，叫什么？镰刀。哎，等一下，这边显示出来一个狂信图啊！啊，我给它标的哦，先把它弄掉啊！这么远，这么大，盐田这里。
I'll kill you! Coward! Shoot! Shoot! Ah!
Must be blocked from the other side.
又是个不知道从哪边开的门，谢了。 他从那么刁钻的角度来射进去吗？哎，好像是哎。当然是正派刺客啊，老刺客了，当然是这样玩。啊，又是锁起来的箱子。哎，是我已经拿到线索哦。烘焙坊，这个线索是什么啊？想太多了。哎，都来了，直接把那个钥匙也找一找啊！不要过来！不要过来！不要全都人过来干！
Take that coward up! There's no escape! Away with you! Hey, it's Bruce here! Come on! Your turn!
钥匙没拿到，搞这个钥匙又拖了好多时间啊！哎，我怎么已经拿到了？我没开箱哎！又给一块。剩下这个箱子，不知道是，该不会是，哎，打破就好了。好，那边绕半天，啊，手工。说它是在哪里啊？在科尔切斯特市场烘焙坊。 根本不知道它的烘焙坊在哪里啊。它会标记啊？是我可以直接这边标记，可以耶。找到喽。哎呦呦！哇，这里这么高，怎么下去啊？好像可以直接从那边跳沙、欸。
These hidden ones, is that who you slave for?
I slave for none. I'm scrubbing England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Listen. Do you hear? The excuses of a mind enslaved.
Eat this! We have this! Help! Blood!
油条。巨石阵就在哪里啊？是什么？汉普顿郡？这个因为我还没去吧，没什么印象啊。啊，这个嘞，是名女性啊，这个线索真有用。哎，这里也有哎，正负的。应该是主线才要捅的。再捅一只就是继续解那个什么主线就好了。感觉还是后面有一次那个什么，就主线解完之后一次把他们捅完就好了。
Of the world! What ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
For my brother!
Lost Sea Reaver. Gasp your last, fool. Let's purify that tainted soul. Basking in the vitriol. A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
捡到什么？啊，没有看到捡到什么。直接去吧，看看哪边比较近的。哎。
Eivor! To the Swan Road!
No raising the sail here.
Let's have a song. Is there a sea scold among you? Run up the sail!
I will tell you this. No one is born with the gift of Odin's verse. One must work and suffer to learn the skill of fighting. When you look like I do, and do not hit as hard as the young oafs, you must find different ways to survive. A long time ago, on youth's smooth path, I came into the company of an old Skald. He wrote sagas for the Jarls of the region. He had fallen into trouble with some of the locals, and I could not stand by and watch him take a beating. So I stepped in. 6 men attacked me, and I was swiftly put down. For that, the old Skald
很快就被撂倒哦。好哦，我以为他一个人打6个。
I was to help him with physical errands and be a second ear to his compositions. In turn, he would teach me how to compose verse. We would spar with words. He taught me about wordsmithing new
Odin!
Kill them! For Odin! Let's hit the bastards! Take the plunder! Burn the rest!
place where you're going. Here's a nice dog. Intruder! Come on! Get over here! You're Can't scamper free this time! Coward! How about them? Flee! Nothing can stop us. Life is work. Run home now! Curse your luck! You breathe your lap! Mine! Time to die.
Give me a hand over here.
Pressure here!
Hey, come here.
Thank you.
Hey, can't do this alone. Give me a hand!
Some good plundering
Help me
here.
out here!
Biraz edin! En astram! Hell for a throttle!
nearby.
More sail!
Stories must wait. Let's hear a story.
I was in Hedeby when I saw the truest scene of love. There were two
I had a sweetheart once, a long time back. A fine lady I'd known since I was a boy. Now, believe it or not, there was a time when
有
I
段
was
时间我长得很
easy
帅
on the
哦
eyes. The girl and I, we ran off together. We were discovered. She had been promised to another, and that man had found us. We fled, but had nowhere to run. I told the girl to hide, but she did not. She was convinced he would not harm me. A word from her, and he would leave us. Sadly, she was wrong. Vengeance gripped his mind. To restore his lost honor, he challenged me to a holmganga. I was nothing but a young lad. There was no winning. I knew that. My sweetheart encouraged me to fight. I could see in her eyes she believed in me. But my knocking knees drowned out all sound. I ran to the sounds of her howling. Her barbed words cursing me to a coward's painful death. Words I vowed to never hear again. So I never ran again. From anything. I stand and fight, always prepared to die.
Sing us a song.
Let the sail out!
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufvina live here. Hjor and Lufvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. What do you see?
呀，占领一下。
Laughing at me?
”回来了，哎，鸟居然会停在我肩膀上，有没有什么互动吗？没什么互动哎，啊飞走了，我没注意到啊，谁会放那么久啦？
Hi, friend.
挂机才看得到啊。
Let me find some of my people. I'm looking for Hjor and Lufina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wrung
受欢迎人物啊！糟了，找到说不认识哦。
I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Lufina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that, I'm certain.
看起来是喝醉的啊。OK。
Little one, can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman.
就是还需要一点白色然后亮亮的东西帮你想起来。
funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory? I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
哪里啊？我完全不知道他讲的那个位置在哪里啊！你跟我讲了也没用啊！带个路好啊！哪里啊？这里还有人知道啊
？What do you see？
这座城也太大了吧！这怎么比那个伦敦还要大？还要大啊！
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
And what about me? What about my wares? You can have your way. Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
告诉我他们在哪就好。我认识他们，一定会看前面那个人的态度，还是不要说认识吧。
Yes, I know them. Now you seem to know them too. Point me in
我
the
不
right
认识啊。
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live.
围绕着花的庄园。奥德赛我觉得还好哎。
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor.
感觉这3代都是那个矮矮的房子，玩起来不是很爽。
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time.
特别是这一代啊，这一代他妈全部都是难民营，怎么玩啊？
Be my eyes, Sunan.
我玩到几个小时了，才有这种比较大的房子。议员的家啊，他是议员。不是吧？
It's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
刚来就出事了。啊，他们家好小哦。
Blood, but no body. Which way did they go?
完全看不出来哪边有血、啊，是这个吗？我靠，我是色盲还是怎样啊？怎么这个黑黑的、啊？
Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Lord of Tengri! Riders of... Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
Can we deal with this later? It is not safe here.
I did
not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
那这里看起来很安全嘛，才隔一个门而已。
Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
这是什么？
Poor
写什
fellow
么小秘
soldier
密
of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way. They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Eh, 你怎么把帽子脱下来了？
Forgive my intrusion, Bud.
哎，不是啊，你到底怎样啊？等我，等我！哎，你怎么困在他们那个
？Let's go.
困在他们的队列里面啊？哎，嘿。
Säg ja. Och kan vara flera.
你这样我很难办事啊。
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
I haven't seen her, I swear.
Hey, what? Did you...
干！他妈走那么快哦！真的是。跑跑跑跑跑！
You ready for me?
Odin owns you! Here's a rock for your scalp! Come on then! Odin!
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the Council? Hjor is on the Council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there. There's Hjor! Hjor! Look who has come!
with you?
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Hjor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us.
我们就在大
You
门
should
口这样
introduce
谈
me
这
to
些
the
事
king.
情。
I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
King Rishia, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reeve of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
Tells me to find more silver.
好有既视感。
Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Lufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Hjor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Alden keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I will get started at once.
好，先去痛扁港务长。
I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
哎，刺杀冯一真。哦，我还以为那个港务长就是冯一真呢。有时候线索都还没有齐，怎么就跳出来了？他们是哪一条线的啊？哦，这一条线的。我觉得那个港务长是金库哎。看起来又不太像。这个嘞？哎，还是冯医生就是那个啊，是那个港务长啊。哦靠，这图示也太多了吧，都把任务目标挡住了哦。
Hey, hold on, you!
Yes, thou bullwhip.
还是现在解资料库啊，资料馆。看看我能不能随意解决啊？应该可以吧？
This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers. It's not here.
哎，随便大家逛啊。
I should look around. Weapons and supplies. But not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
怎么会觉得资料馆那边会有堆一些什么军械嘞？
Wreaths, timber, food, wine.
哦，原来是清单啊。
Expensive list of items to procure for a feast. A pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal. That is a lot.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
You say you're keeping the texts safe. Where?
Forgive me, Eivor, but as an outsider, I do not understand your stake in this. For that, I am reluctant to trust you. The texts are safest with me. I will do what I must to guard them from the Red Hand.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the Rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the Bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
又是主教，主教怎么每次都有问题啊
men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
射不到哎、是在从外面吗？我帮你把2楼修好哦。
What is your planning with this silver?
这个文件我刚才还没看到哎。
What is your planning with this silver?
那我一开始就把情报讲给错误的人听哦。不会吧？
Hugsaðu móður og faðir höfðu óluð hann.
So this that Hieritha is wir Seheron.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
那边就有人啊。
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Get away!
Stop. Enough.
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon. That's all I know, I swear it!
Where's this other priest?
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Timo, de loculo electai, en erbis ver tempus seponan.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Fecit Dominus Noster, vide collecta supra in terra atheres, et locustus est ad eum et precipit rex somnium, perabit tuorum, si ego tu bene mihi non timent.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Be good! Huh?
Blood. There was a struggle here. Ugh, the stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
他就是，我觉得他就是那个什么，就是那个院长哎。
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Yasso!
Firebrand's plan is coming to fruition.
At long last. We have waited in the shadows for too long.
Keep your eyes sharp and watch out for uninvited guests. She does not like interruptions.
Red Hand all around. They must have secured the minster. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad! You won't get away with this. I won't let you!
There is no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper. Everything. It is time to end this. Yes, Firebrand.
感觉就是潜伏了很久啊，终于可以干大事哦。
The Abbess is the Firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
Go, Sunan. Cast about this land, my friend.
突然想到他们是不是有那个什么，有几个长得很像的人啊？
When every text is destroyed, it will mark the beginning of a new chapter, just as the firebrand says.
哎，不是他。
You're finished.
Flugas! Flugas!
干的，还有一个在哪里啊？
Hey!
Let's see you, old friend.
But why must we burn them? The fire cleanses impurities, and it's our duty to purify the future of Jorvik.
Not the firebrand.
Hey! You're dead!
Hey, la buena amiga.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Go, tell them the Abbess sent you, and bring the texts here at once.
Stop.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the Order's reach know no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the four is ours.
4. But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Siths have free roam in our lands as well.
Your said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up. What news do you bring?
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the...
Yarming's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
The Dark Master. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep working. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here, yelping.
你看就有问题
Hard
啊
to！miss.
Fuck off.
红掌的人
There must be another way in. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
Cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stores. Gods never do mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
"查不到。
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
我展现什么财力？我现在身上剩多少钱？我看一下，这下，哎，钱是在哪里啊？2900块。
I need your eyes, my friend. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
Key. Where to?
But the Needle is calling for more protection.
Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys.
小巷子被抢是吧？
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm making to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks. I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through.
I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. With Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the East Gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
日场东边的雕像。
What do you see, Sunan?
哪边是东边啊？这边应该是市场吧？
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry.
Sorry I was late. The lady.
Beast.
You know how it is.
Just hurry, will you? We have rounds. Just hurry, will you? We have rounds to make.
If I follow them, they should lead me to the needle. Empty carts, and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Locked. Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting. There must be another way in. Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation?
Wow, 这地下也太大了吧！
Into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
哦，地下还有熔炉啊！这烟从哪边排出去的啊？
All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
哦，干大事啊！这个。
No! Please! Don't do this! I promise you your silver next week!
Please, don't do this! It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay!
You had your chance!
Mein Ding! Ich forget mein Ding!
All this summer, it is being minted into coins.
这么多钱，我居然只能捡到几块钱而已。
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are
就两
done.
个，太小看我吧，甩一下人就没了。哎，不是，你试一下，狗都比你们强啊。哎，上不去吗？靠，是要从别的地方逃脱是不是啊？那我走这里。
To battle! Target practice!
Damned background. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market. Interesting.
No need. I am well versed in the spouting of stupid. Come, come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to
你
take
最后
in
一次
the
散
air.
步了
The
哦。
sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let
看
alone
他都要死了，我还要人家废
myself.
话
Please。understand.
这段我觉得应该要把它插在
Oh,
前面
dear
吧
God.。Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty!
还要看他捅死一个人？问号。
Let this serve as a lesson. Should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation?
I do the thinking.
You do as you're told.
哦，别屁话啊，真的是，还要看他耍智障啊！
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed.
这个金库是不是也有点
For
年
the
纪了
first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone,
不好说啊，
there
都
will be
转到
no
现
tears
代了
waiting for you.
转的有够久了，好吗？
Help! What? What? Enough! God, give me strength! Some the willings and the greater in God's name. What do you mean?
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is
议员里面有内鬼啊！
I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Riesier, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
要来点爆点的话，那内鬼一定就是那个啊，我们最开始接触的那个人，还是不是误会他了？ 应该不是他吧？假如是他的话，应该早已经通知其他3个人了。哎，其他2个人。真的是他。
What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast. Items have been struck out.
看，是不是他啊？
Where did
我
you
靠
find，the funds to make this larger purchase?
凉了，把这些东西融掉。
Scratch marks on the floor.
Jor's desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
"有问题。
A hidden entrance.
哦，这真的很秘密啊！我干，那么大一扇门，
This desk.
好像大家都瞎了一样。
That's Jor's desk.
It is loaded with silver.
To the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
It looks that way.
It is not him. Not my Jor.
就是。
He would never do this. He...
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Swiftness! Hey! Hold on, you!
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine.
没有任何一个人，好吧？
Council members, see if I can trap
就只有那个人哦。
Even Jor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. Speak. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drenger. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
What a delightful feast!
Odin,
It seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
What a delightful feast!
大家做嫌疑，怎么每个都不喝酒？这么巧？
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a brat.
你呢？
Rishi,
你是不是也不喝？
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men
最没有嫌疑的就是他
There may
哦。
be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
他都不喝是怎样啦？但我怎么猜？这讲话是这样啊？哎，不能讲话哦。
Eivor,
你看谈谈看，
have you uncovered who the vault is?
看不出来啊。
Not yet. I'll...
Så blir en kanmuller.
Bishop is swagger sofen.
Såna deras
他们也不能再讲话了。说这边有东西啊。不过前面我突然想到，前面那个什么，前面那个女院长跟这个胖子好像有关系哦。这个啊。完了，线索好少。也没有其他的哦。
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe I have.
我
Each
不
of the
知道
council
哦。
members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
呀，我决定要去找一下哦。这个我实在不确定哎，可是我觉得好像是那个奥敦，这跟那个女院长有关系。我查查看。 好像是哎，感觉是这死胖子，还好还好，还以为是自己人。
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start.
哦，对哦，他也是一开始要办
Which
宴会
means he
哦
would。have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor Yule, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Aldon is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and
好
more.
喝。喂，其他人不要喝啊！
Shit. And now,
喝饱了。
deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldun. Go.
Protect the king.
Aldun, save me.
他是这样站在这里哦，这么嚣张啊！哎，跑，跑，再跑！
I'll kill you!
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, and priests, and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the Wise One seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
Ice.
哎，按那个什么，他们的头都已经挂了，还要继续打。
Where did they go?
Eivor, over here.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Avram!
E folato, Dizia!
Oh.
Alden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from 2 others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
全部给我啊！哎，哈夫丹的战争啊，哈夫丹的战争是怎样？
Without resources, Halfdan's army will perish against the Picts. I say we fund the war. Give Halfdan's men what they need to turn the tide. Future Danes and Saxons will thank us for it.
You will hear no argument from me.
Then it will be done. You will see that your army gets what they need. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I
我不知道那个选项会不会影响到后
complaints
面。
about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
差点就那个什么选错人啦！还说要把东西拢掉。
In this world or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this...
You have discarded it. It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, calm down.
又来了，怎 怎么又是你啊？每次都跟他起冲突。
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced.
他是不是又拿一头画
I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial.
常客哦。
Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and
可不可以把这人赶出去啊？
new life.
I see.
每次都在搞事
disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
这不是跟那个吗？那个什么，你把那个什么，把那个纸箱放在外面，然后被那个回收，然后被那个回收捡走，然后那回收说，我以为这是你不要的。
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions.
30
You will
倍
pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me,
罚到你会怕。
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
不要，很公平啊。
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law.
whether or
干
not
这种都是没有罚一次他妈
Of course,
爽的
my
哦
lord. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that
直
judgment
接
is
罚到
carried
怕。
out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
笑死，还敢干别人东西啊？
To escalate.
No, I understand. You were well within your rights.
有时候应该不会有他的破事了吧？
Good day, Eivor.
Leave me be, if you wish it.
还是这样，还在搞自闭哦？哎，你怎么回来了？
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls.
哎，原来外围还有一圈哦，我还以为是那一大块。喂，他怎么走掉了？气扑扑的走掉哦。看看他要干嘛。
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god.
原来只是走下来又走回去啊，你在散步哦。
Sunan, guide me.
I 海尔森，这个基督贫苦骑士到底是谁啊
I should talk to Hytham.
啊，不是有一封信，我看啊。一次只能看一封哦，等下再来吧。
You are a good boy.
Was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protect.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order.
He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randri, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector.
这不能看欸，下次再看吧，应该也不是很重要的东西。
I want to see the
外围这一圈是尤维克郡，190而已，走了，现在应该没有了。250，这应该是最后了吧？这也是250哎。
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
这前面这段他刚刚有讲，他死之前，用肥皂来刷舌头。整了罪恶，怎么感觉有点中二的感觉？俄比行政官，这个我都已经知道他名字哎，可是我不知道他在哪里啊。
Watch out!
Storno vatne visiva verstaviato.
Vatnat hit síðasta. Ek á tröst undir fólk frá gamla.
What do you see? Signs of battle. Be my eyes, Sunan.
哇，这一坨光是什么东西啊？哎，我出来了。然后这鸟看得到，哎，这是什么东西啊？
Go, my eyes.
Hey, who's that?
Everyone all right?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
王之眼，这还有称号的、啊。
你别死！Geht Assa an Abka Assad! Niet meer nach mir voor een vriendin of leven magic.
خيب عطنا بيننا مع السردوس.
You think there's hope? Odin take you all! You use that?
Ik verstoot.
You shit! Give up, me thing.
You far, you die!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor!
你们隔那么远，知道怎么打？哎呦，瞬间移动。
For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faravid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty.
Faravid,
如果有金钱
have
资
your
源
men
吗？
build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now.
哇，又有什么小秘密？这么多人的小秘密，他们
Then
在
to
那边偷偷谈。
Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faravid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
These Picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Röskva hér í öllum ársins tímum og við þjála það hvenær sem
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids.
Ritual and fingerwax var þeir.
Ágætlega sterk.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
The silver Eivor recovered there now pays for our war with the Picts.
It is wasted fighting Picts. Should be put to better use.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I held them Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
Wine goblets are for Roman kneelers. Give me a horn of mead, any day.
There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
Så de driven je her en dan wenas a werihan. Og det skipta hundas. Mitchell hundas. Tobi skåd en jero wesan bisel.
Á hann að eina gula litu nú og
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing of the sort. I am Moira of Wika, Halfdan's herbalist. He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight. He was in fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
怎么办？难道又要挂一个人啊？最好现在挂就是他啊！那怎么不动啊？
You! Care to test? Fair warning, Joe. My fists have hammered nails and strangled sharks. Still care to brawl?
Swift and strong you may be. It's the one most righteous who wins the fight.
You should drink good honest mead, not the Frankish wine.
这根本不用拳头，用头啊！还用屁股啊，用拳头好吗？哎，居然用袖剑！哇，这个头锤！
You fought well, warrior. But here your legend ends, bound to no name.
Ovisst var hon även livet av dig med sanden.
这个楼梯在哪里啊？
Out.
King Risha.
Ah, Eivor. We have missed your wit on the Jorvik Council.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if possible? We are at pains to determine how to deal with the Northern Picts.
Meet iron with iron. That is the way.
And this feast is how the Danes prepare their blades.
We fought well and won. Tomorrow we'll fight again. But we must always make time for celebration.
I defer to your expertise. Hacking, hewing, and the like. Enjoy the feast, Councillor. How true. I shall send a strongly worded note in protest.
Warrior!
As Thor swallowed the oceans, I can lift many horns and drain them too.
A bold claim! I'll drink to that.
太快了吧！等一下，他太快了吧！ 跟不上啊！哎，差一点点，呵，这太快了啊！哦。
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
My luck overspills like the ocean's tide. Only fate will keep me from winning.
Then come and see. These dice hold for you.
Many other great folk.
这个玩不太动哎。正面。
This will do.
防烂了。
Interesting.
直接暴打了啦！防御啊！我靠
The end is nigh for you.
为什么你的效果比较多？
What is going on here?
干，太扯了吧！双2倍伤害，爆了啦！
I've put off Halfdan for too long. Atop the Tower of
为什么你们的
Snows.
效果都这么多个啊？我只有1个而已。一毛蒜皮的小事大发雷霆。哈哈，就这。 先找他啊，不要玩这些破游戏啊。
Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not yearn to be jarls. But I am a wolf. No, a wolf king. Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
讲话是兜圈子啊。
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
我都快变真心社了。
They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up. Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
我还没想到。
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
我觉得根本就是他想太多吧。不是下面有张纸条吗？不是为了一些鸡毛蒜皮的事情在那边生气。 哪算屁呀、这是大事好吗？破 game。
그렇게 될 건 없니 그냥.
야!
远哦，不是。 哇，还这么远，早知道从这边过来了，好像要不要快一点？哎，刚刚我来这个点啊，这边有港口。想说那边没有那个可以传送的点，吓死我！那边跑回去跑死啊！
Show me what lies ahead. Survey the area, Sunan. That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for scraps from Halfdan's table, like dogs.
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
把你的大剑借给我。
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons build more churches than barns, and fill them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victory is our treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
哎，你偷看剧本啊
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I am here to fight Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
给疑心病有点重哦。
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out! The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
"太雾了，他们也看不到东西。
Fucking in Oxford!
picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
干为什么是我要护送啊？我们全部以上不是更快吗？哦，没事了，清完了。
Die, you!
现在举火把二没用哦，都被发现了。
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.有人抢先一步吗？这个洞穴好像也有东西。
没有人啊，空空的。
Godly places should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words. I see you!
The Picts marched this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
The Picts spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run! Stop them before they reach Stenway.
哎啊，那个是什么？这怎么守的、啊？搞逼啊！
Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
守到那个那个什么后面都没看到怎样？
Raiders south of the wall. Don't like it.
That's the last one.
Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our next move.
你们跑得有点快啊！你们根本不用骑马、啊，我靠，跑超快的。哎，敢骗我下马？
呀！
Watch out, you mad dog!
Hey! Troll driver! The Picts don't raid often during winter.
The scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
看起来很原始啊，这个。
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain.
不是说有资源吗？ 看他怎么看得到我？
Now, to hunt down the Peck Chief.
Chicken!
In for the kill.
Not fair.
都烧成，都快烧成炭了，还能复活啊？
Oh, they take you.
Thanks, Eivor.
fish.
There's the chief. Now let's track him down.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
哎，太快了吧！
Fool, he might have talked.
We got what we came for.
是不是有问题啊？马上把那个人捅掉。
I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
我态度差那么
The
多。
wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan, warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
You won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend. If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
看起来没问题啊。
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira? I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
让众神来决定吧，我也不知道啊。
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
Halfdan's share shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
哎，那什么是埋在里面的啊？走这边吗？反方向。
What? Out for a trot, yeah?
哎，等一下，怎么那么远啊？我刚才在跑，一直在跑，在想说怎么那么久？我怎么跑到这里来啦？自动寻路呢？
Control that beast!
Ik heb lite verbonden med en samling.
Hey!
Aurinkästin skitaikaa!
Att ens din samling. Färg. Vatsen en geiris. Viinulia Firili rynnikävät ollas.
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the bruise. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnus. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory-eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heel, Bjornton! We're going for a walk down to the temple.
感觉这个也是很可疑啊。安海斯的南部区域哪里啊？啊，别再玩了啦，先到这吧。从下午玩到现在。